You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, OBS didn't pick up my mic this time. That's awesome. Press but verify. Yeah, I was saying that it's exclamation mark jump or exclamation mark or exclamation mark slots and exclamation mark currency are the ones that I know. But I'll drop you some stars so you have something to jump to. And you can do, like, I think it's exclamation mark slots like 50 or whatever. Looks like you won. Congrats. Not sure if you won anything though, because you didn't wager anything. But you put slots and then 50 or whatever number you want to wager. There you go. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Oh, holy cow. Do we want to do it this way? Oh, okay. We're gonna make this class, because we're programmers and we can do this. So, let's do it. So unfortunately, Unity cannot serialize dictionaries. Go figure, right? So what we're gonna do is make a public class. Took the day off streaming yesterday. I played color by number game called Color Cube. TGIF. Yeah. Every day is a good day, dude. Not just Friday, but I get you. Even the bad days are good days. A great mindset, I guess. Thanks. Days are days. Have a day. I used to rock that emoji all the time. Have a day. It's basically a smiley face, but without the smile. It's just a straight, flat line. Let's see.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Hush. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the
Can we do it this way?
nursery and count sheep. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
This is the shenanigans you have to pull when Unity won't serialize dictionaries. Brother. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. Actually, let's just do it this way.
My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason.
I'm gonna be definitely in focus mode for this because I'm just okay. So what I'm building is effectively just a reporter for anything that I want to report on the actor. So I'm generalizing this report, and the idea is we can see in runtime what is actually happening on various parts of the actor in a modular way, because I don't want to have to keep rewriting this for every different object, right? Or if I do have to, I want to minimize the amount of rewriting. with that said, yeah. If the stat manager is stat manager, there we go. This is actually really good for just showing basic coding principles when it comes to handling stuff, like just keeping your concerns separated. And it's like a really tight version of how to reuse your code. Or how to set up your code for reuse. Pretty cool. I think that's all I want to know about this. Okay. One sec. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see what that looks like. So, why did we put this in actor movement? I don't know, but we're about to take it out now and bring it up to actor. There we go. And then we'll just make a actor report here. Right, so we'll make an enum. For right now, it's only going to have one thing in it. I guess we should put it at the bottom. This is experimental stuff. Forgot to do this. Right. There. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Yep, sorry about that. Had to get mail. Let's see. We're gonna handle this a little bit differently. Just a little. What are we passing through here? Passing through the game stat. So instead of doing this, what we'll pass through is funk. Okay, and then what we can do is do right. Okay, this is good. So we can pass this through. And we can just keep passing this down. Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks okay. Move it over. No. Roman is making you question your life choices. Why is that? It happens. That's probably like he was in the middle of doing it, and then he stopped, and then came back like a week later and just did it, but then did it completely differently. That happens. You can only remember so much. He didn't share it. Roman said it's simple. Just read the comment. He didn't. So the best thing that you can do in that case, like if I have to look at somebody else's code and figure that out, the only way that I can really deal with it is to say, okay, Control Shift F, and just type in every place that on the document that it is, and just cycle through them and keep repeating the cycle until it starts making sense, whatever the heck just happened. I think we have to get a little bit more detailed. It this way. And then we just return here. There we go. That's good enough. So now this should, at runtime, so I have inside my game a game time already set up. It's simply just something that's going off on its own timer. I think, let's actually just double check this, because I don't want it to go off too fast. So the tick is Yeah, and you can see it's just update here. So what is tick CD? We don't know. It's something that's exposed, it looks like. Oh, I think we set it over here. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. So we're just setting it somewhere else. So where do we set it? So 1 second. So I think we want it on regular just tick, not on half tick. Half tick might be a little bit too fast. We don't need to know information that quickly. Okay, so this should now, on the inspector, report the stats of a particular enemy that I might be like looking at. I can just click the button and then it's going to load the stats up so I can see what's happening internally. So let's see if this works. That's what should happen. Let's find out why it doesn't. I'm just giving up on adding the new combinations. I want to finish the... you know, that's the thing. The game is actually pretty good. Like, I think for some games, the fact that they're busted at a certain point, in his case, it's a very minor busted. It's just that the game becomes very difficult. The difficulty curve ramps very quickly, very weirdly. But it's still quirky, right? And it actually has an appeal to it, because it's like, I mean, you know it yourself, right? You went like, allegedly 3 hours. So there's that. That's probably adding to the addicting. I think if you make certain games not that difficult, it loses the addiction quality. That's a possibility. So it comes down to that old "be careful what you wish for" adage. I don't know why it's crying, but whatever. We need to move this. I guess it's saying we don't need to do this. Or that, rather, report type is never used. Probably what it is. There we go. We do use it. We use it down here, don't we? What do you want me to do? Like, I'm using it down here. You're just calling it over here. Like, it wants me to do something like if... Ridiculous. In order for it to not give me that warning. Okay, whatever. Okay, now we're good to go. So we just need to spawn some enemies real quick. Oh, there we go. So this should be empty. I guess it has something in it because it's new. Play report handler. Console. Nothing. Awesome. Did we miss something? It did update this with Stat Manager. But the properties are still empty. What did we forget? It should populate it with one stat. Wait, did we forget to... We do. We pass in the game stat. We set the properties. Play name should be... Wait. Okay. The actor report. Here we go. This. Handle stat. So we do get here. It does to do this. Then it has to do get stats. Oh, we forgot to... Got it. Got to do that. So we also should do this. Alright. This should not even be clickable, but for some reason it keeps allowing me to click it. It's fun. I really like bugs in general. I wanted to add... Oh. Okay. Okay, so now the report is right here. Let's do this. Are we on the right enemy? Didn't matter. No reference exception. Did we forget to initialize the dictionary? We did the one. Oh yeah, we just forgot to initialize it. I thought they automatically initialized. You serialized them, but that's not. Because it looks like it's initialized, but I guess that's what I mean. Like Unity's editor is just so weird. Because it's like you have the actual code and then you have the wrapper that you're actually seeing. And so there can be some syncing issues there. I don't need to actually find the enemy to do this. I think I could just do it on the player. So let's take a look. And of course it opened up this entire thing again. As it does. Okay, so we can just go to the player and do display. So we can just open up a report here. Yep, there we go. I guess that means power is 0. Should be displaying something. I don't think the player goes into an initialization. But I think all the damage and stuff like that is coming from the weapon. But no, we have lethality. So we just have to say that we're not getting a value. Regardless, I don't like this whole cascading list thing. Pretty cool, but... It's just that, like, power, for example, can have 3 different properties on it. And so there's the current value, the minimum value, and the maximum value. Alright, let's see what the enemies are up to. Maybe the enemies are having better luck than me. They don't have any power, but I know they have health. There we go. If this is reading blank also, that means, yep. We did something wrong. Because we know for a fact that that should at least be giving us 0 or something. Maybe game tick isn't actually firing. That was a thing? Find out. Yeah, it's not actually going on. Oh no, it is. Over here, ticking. Is it calling it? Should be calling it. Interesting. I don't know. I'm about to just because we made that previous stat controlling system when I had different ideas about what I was going to do here, and so it's like adding to the layer of confusion. Okay, so it is ticking, it is updating. And okay, now the values are showing. I don't know why it wasn't showing before. So now I can see exactly, like, when I look at the amount of power I should have, it says I have -5 as my current. Why? I don't know. But like I said, that's why it's good to just be able to see it. And my max power is supposed to be 20. And the minimum power is supposed to be 0. So how this came to the point -5 is crazy to me. Just to see if this is actually working correctly, let's change this to 12. Yep, it changes back to 0.5. So if I do like this, yep, okay. So it's actively updating at every tick. That actually gives me ideas for something else, too. Like, we could do that. I'm gonna pause this project real quick, because that algorithm just helped me out with something. Like, it was a question that I was having before. One sec. You guys are going to get to see a little bit of my nonsense that I was doing last week with Firebase stuff. Close my IDE real quick, because I don't want these problems.
Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong?
Let's make sure OBS is updating correctly.
Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I found it hard to
Okay.
let go. The memories keep me together.
So we want to go to our. Let's just open up anything.
And I
All right. So the question that I had was right here. All right. So we're going to actually go here to our Firebase management service, and we're going to add the logic here.
I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who now say never. Will you be my pleasure?
Okay. So now over here in data service,
And I find it hard to let go. Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure. No
and just put it in the constructor,
And I find it hard
just somewhere over here. This does have a constructor, right? I can't remember now. Pretty sure I put a constructor in here. Normally I put the constructors at the top. I'm not sure.
my pleasure.
Did we not make a constructor for this? Easy. I know I made a deconstructor and a constructor. So I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side?
Huh, we didn't. Alright, we'll just make one now. I could have sworn I made a constructor. You know what? It might have been in one of the iterations. I probably got rid of it. No, I'm 100% sure I made a constructor for this. Whatever.
You should fucking stay with him.
That's why I know for a fact I made the constructor. This should have given me an error. I must have deleted it accidentally.
Darling, if I had bought you flowers, what if you stayed at home the night? Yeah, I've been lonely counting hours while I'm getting blinded by the light. You can break my bones, break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him. You should fucking stay with him. Break my bones, break all answers, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart.
I remember our nights together. Thought that those days would last forever. Now I'm sleeping alone without you. Can't forget about you. All of the days gone by, my love will never die because you made me feel alive. Now you're not around to hold me. Now you're not around to love me. Just another ghost to haunt me. Now you're not around. No, not around.
I think that's it. That's all we need from this. Right. So
Used to sit under stars together. Used to talk like it was forever. Now I'm wishing on all the same stars. Wishing for your heart. All of the days gone by, my love will never die because you made me feel alive. And now I'm far apart, so distant from
okay, I think that's it.
oh, can we go back to the start?
Because if the place of truth for this is here, goes away for whatever reason, this will then disconnect itself from Firebase, and we also need to then run. I think we have a disconnect. Oh. There we go. There we go. So we can just call detached data listeners then. Yep, we don't have any other code running, so just stop it there. That's it.
Now you're not around.
I need going on. Okay. Beautiful. So now this will self-delete. Awesome. Which is fantastic. It's a pretty nasty little algorithm. I like it. That was super useful. I could probably employ this in a different way. This is pretty freaking awesome. I like this. Okay. So at the end of every frame it wants to do this. I think that's a little bit too much. So we're going to just go back up to this. And we're going to impose the same timer that the flush uses. So we just need to move it up over here. And every time it would flush, it just runs validation after it's done flushing. Right? Beautiful. That's actually pretty fun. I like these little encapsulated pieces of code. That's all you gotta do. There's really nothing much to show here besides just the Firebase setup. But it's pretty cool. You could just use this. So the idea is pretty much you can just drag and drop these into any part of your game or any object in your game, and you can piggyback off of Firebase. So now we can actually get rid of this. Oh, looks like we did get rid of it at some point. Did we? Oh, no. Actually, we should just do this. Good thing I went down and looked. We'd actually be calling this. Boom. There we go. Awesome. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind to do this. Like, I was doing everything else. I even started piggybacking into the garbage collectors callback. I could have just done it this way. Totally forgot about this. All right, we're good. So yeah, if you want to borrow a life cycle from Unity, this is your algorithm. Pretty cool. Right. All right, we're good. Let's close this. Get back to 2.5D development, like I said I would. All right, we're back. And I mean, we know it works because we saw it. The thing is, I don't like the way that this looks. I think I want it to look different. I just don't know what I want it to look like, but I want it to look different. I'm not sure what I want it to look like. Like, have a general idea. That's why I prefer just having a dictionary. Just it defaults me with the workable in Godot anyway. You see how it gives you like a key pair that you can just see. You can't really whine about it. Where is it? I mean, I think I did make something called serialized dictionary before. Did I make one? Let me see. It looks like I did. Okay, looks like I did. We're gonna test this out, see what happens.
I'm exhausted tonight cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I'll just lie awake tonight cause I can't sleep without you beside me. I'm exhausted tonight cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I'll just lie awake tonight cause I can't sleep without you beside me.
Oh no, we don't need this. Just do it this way. Okay. No, something. So let's think about this first. Set the display name of this stat. So we can say this is foo stat. And then from there, this foo stat has these properties. Gotcha. Okay. So this is now going to be like this. Current value. Generate handler. Let's bring this down here. Oh, guess we can't do that. So we have the stat name. Just do generate handler. Alright, we can get rid of this.
Another day to live through.
And instead of doing properties that add, just do this. Alright, so let's get rid of these. We don't know if this new system is even going to work. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Something is using it. Nope, nothing. Okay, it's just that. Alright, let's see if this turns out looking better. Should look better. Alright, let's play it. We didn't even... I don't think we even made the player instance. Darn it. Wait, did I make it public? Ah, there we go. I mean, worst case scenario, we might spend the stream just making a freaking actual serialized dictionary, but this looks like the one I made. It's not referencing anything else. So I think it's the one I made in this project. But I made it for JSON. I did not make it with the inspector in mind. So I don't know if it's actually going to work on the inspector. Or even what it will look like when if it does. Alright, look at it. Or it's that. So yeah, it doesn't display it, just show.
It felt like a lifetime. I don't know how this could be. My heart is frozen. Time passes quickly, but love is eternity. Don't wanna let go.
Wait.
This moment is fleeting, like waves in the sea.
Wait. I think it is working. I think I just messed up.
Why hearts keep on beating, but the clock is still fleeting now.
Oh no. The object name is being displayed, but then the dictionary isn't. I get what's happening. You know what it is? It'd be easy to do it. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to find a way, like, if I'm streaming this and I'm doing it, I want to find a way that can be just dropped into somebody else's code. What's the point if it's proprietary to just... Like, this, the part is easy enough to deal with for other people, right? We created a custom class as an object. This is proprietary to my system, and you could pass whatever you want in here. And then the rest of this is just handling the if situation. I don't know. Let me try this. Odin Inspector has call for dictionary. Dictionary it's not register dictionary.
Everybody's telling me love is not it seems to be, but you don't want it to. I bet I walk my way, let the humming voices fade, leading the way.
Dictionary display option. One line. Okay, let's see if that works.
Everything will change one day, every moment's gonna fade, blurring all the memories. Tell me nobody can love forever, but today I'll overcome my fears. Here I am outside the door, trying to collect my thoughts, silly words from yesterday. I feel like I lose my mind every time when you're
Okay,
I have so much to say.
this is a regular dictionary. I think my serialized dictionary, it's exposing the serialized dictionary, which is fine, but that's not how it should look at the end. The regular dictionary. Right, because my serialized dictionary is nothing more than two lists that are paired using other means, but the other means will definitely not show since they're generic. And happen at request. So a regular dictionary might be what this wants. This wants to use. As soon as it lets me go back to either.
I'm a wildfire, and your dreams are mine. Wanna walk the wire with you by
Nope.
my side.
Okay.
And I think it's time
I think these guys have their own serialized dictionary also. If I use theirs, maybe.
by my side, you by my side, yeah. You by my side,
I don't see a dictionary. Maybe it's serializable dictionary? I could have sworn Odin Inspector or Cernex had their own. Serialized type priority. What the heck is that? The callback receiver? Okay, I think this is for... So it's a wrapper. Oh, this is my before... Okay, so I know what this is. I made something like this before also. This is for JSON. So, the serialized callback receiver. Trying to remember exactly how this works. I think what it's doing is that it'll ping this when we make the call. So it stores in a dictionary, and then it pings to the serialized dictionary when we're ready. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And this will... What type of dictionary is this? Type setting. Oh no, this is something else. See if we have a different version. No, this is handling types. That's useful in different situations, not in this one. Useful in, like, if I was sorting things like by their classes or stuff like that. I can't believe they don't have it. I could have sworn Cyrenex had a serialized dictionary. I don't want to use... Alright. Give this one last shot. I'm gonna try a different setting. Make it fold out. Maybe that'll work.
Since you left me, nothing has been the same. There's no time for regrets, but I remember how I slept on your chest. I want to forget it, take a breath and leave you away, away.
Oh,
But it's not that easy, 'cause you make me miss you again, again. If you want, just come. If you want, just come. Don't leave me again, leave me again. If you want, just come. If you want, just come.
where did the serialized dictionary? I'm pretty sure I was the one who made that. Let me just double check. That might be where my confusion is coming from. If I wasn't the one who made it, then... Oh no, this is... Okay, so this is from the system, I think. No, this is me. I wrote this. On after this... Oh no. Is it me? This looks like what I wrote, but it's missing some stuff down here. Thought I had put like a different class here, but then I remembered deleting it. I realized that I could use Newtonsoft instead.
Since you left me, nothing has been the same.
But this looks like me.
Regrets, but I remember how I slept on your chest. I want to forget it, take a breath
No, this isn't me. I wouldn't have done this like this.
away. But it's not
Or I wouldn't have gone at it like that.
miss you again,
Looks.
again. If you want, just come. If you want, just come. Don't leave me
I don't know.
again, leave me again. If you want, just come. If you want, just come. Don't leave me again, leave
But what's happening is that it's going to display this stuff. Which is, it's useless because it's not actually in any order. I'm gonna try something else. This might help it. I don't know. Alright, let's try it out. Nope. No bueno. gonna do a little bit of reading. Give me a second. I need to find out how this is supposed to be used. I'm trying to apply just common sense, and it's not leading me where I think it should be leading me. Good thing about Odin Inspector is they have great documentation. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So this needs to be a component for Odin Inspector to work. Which means that we need to have a var. Or actually, in awake. Oh, brother. There we go. Now, over here, instead of doing that, we can just do...
Come and have this drink beside me. Let's open up, girl, speak your mind. I just wanna have a conversation. No obligation, show me vulnerable. We ain't come here for no lonely night. We ain't looking for no shallow tide. Ulterior motives just put aside. Appreciation we've been trying to find.
Okay. So that means that we can now just put this button over here. As well as...
Show me vulnerable. Yeah. Let's not come off to impress. How about we just do our best to express what
Oh no, we can't.
don't even know your name, but the way you're touching me is telling me it's gonna change. Like, telling me it's gonna change.
Actually, let's do it that way. I like it this way better. Creates a dependency, but I mean, why do you need an actor report on something that isn't the actor? Right? Yeah.
Show me vulnerable. Yeah.
One, two, three. It's the times I've been a fool to your love. If I don't count the years, I go back in time with you. I just can't get enough. One, two, three. It's the
Okay, there we go. So now this is a component in and of itself. We can get rid of this awake.
I just can't get enough.
I think we got rid of everything. Yep, looks like we're good. So we just made a different component for us to get our report on, basically. And that should... let's go back down to the there real quick. Okay.
One, two, three. It's the times I've been a fool to your love. If I don't count the
Okay. So now this affords us the ability to mess with this in different ways than we were doing before. Because now we're tapped into Odin, I guess you could say. Okay, so what I want this to do custom labels. Just reading through the documentation, just give me a sec. I see. So instead of a list, here we can do a dictionary. Let's just change it here. Is that what we're looking to do? And the dictionary can have the string. Gotcha. And then we could have the report property. Not how we wanted it. So this is the stat manager report. Then we can have like power. But then we have to be able to do it this way. Test the limits of this thing. This is ultimately what's happening. Okay, so then now for each one, we can do something like this. For each stat, we can do properties, add,
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Are too great to be landed.
Okay. That should do the trick. Okay, that looks good. I guess you have to have... Okay. Fair. It has to have... Oh, wait. I think I just need to save. Yep, it has to have its own script. Never did that with a mana behavior. Interesting to see that that's how it is. So what was this? Actor report. As soon as my IDE lets me do stuff, there we go. Thank you. Okay, now let's go back to Unity. Ah, okay. My IDE just... Ah. There we go. Eventually my IDE caught up too, but Unity already had caught up too. There we go. Guess it's good that it's that way anyway. Alright, let's see what this looks like, if it looks like anything. So, we now have this. Nice, there we go. Did I do it backwards? I guess I did. Right, and it's all real time, right? Yep, okay, good. So something's going on with the health here. Like, even the player's health is messed up on initialization. So there's something weird going on with the health. So let's take a look at... Oh, that's the reason why this thing keeps opening up the... Gotcha. Okay. Actor report. So we can just add this during play. And it should just work. Yeah, so he's like at -1 hit points. So let's see. Oh, that's his max health, though. That's what's happening. What's the current health? -1. And for some reason, his health is going up when I attack him. And it stops at 4. So yeah, we have to disable that whole system. Because it was meant for the previous way that I had designed it. And we're doing something new, so it's confusing me. But having made this reporter now, it's much easier to just see what's going on. Cool beans. Okay. We have a little bit of work that I want to do with the reporter, though. So do we even use report property anymore? I don't think so, so we can just get rid of this. And I'm probably going to make this into a tool. Or something. I don't know. Like, I need to think on this some more. Maybe what I can do is I can make this pass through another function. And then we pass the function and the object that wants to handle the function. And then we connect it to... Because we know that game tickets is what we're going to be using. You know what I mean? Let's try to make it. Let's see what happens. Let's name it something like public. Okay. So it wants to take in a action. Right, this is the action it's going to execute, and then the object that is the source. don't need this. Oh. What the heck is going on? Oh, whoops. There we go. Unity property. There we go. Oh. And to be equal to. Or we could do it this way. There we go. Right, and then we can just do the life cycle. Pass through the action. That is awesome. Means now we can just do this. Probably means we could do this. Nope. Can we do this? Should work. Awesome. Okay. Now when we pass it into this just wraps it inside of the handler, which then is just going to execute on this. Take this out. And let's do this.
Underneath your skin, show me what's within. Too much time to waste in this life I made, breaking through to you.
Nice. So now we can just make an action and then tie it to my game's life cycle. That's amazing. Alright, and once this object comes out of existence, it'll delete itself. Or it'll remove itself from the cycle. Alright, let's see if this still works. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little pattern. Alright, if I change this, should go back to... Yep, there it is. We are golden. Right, now what happens if I clear this dictionary? Can I even clear it? No, I don't think we don't have the ability. We need to make like a button here to clear the dictionary. But we do have all of these keys. is nice. Okay, health is working perfectly fine right now on the player. I think like it heard when I was coming for it and suddenly decided to actually display properly. Where is it? Max health. Max health is displaying perfectly fine also. Actually, the current should be 4.3, whatever. Anyway, so the asynchronous stuff or rather the desync between the visualization and what's actually happening. So, why is this thing saying that we don't have enough stamina? What's our stamina? Stamina is not a real number. That would explain why our stamina is broken. Okay. We need to fix our initialization for stats. Well, the initialization is fine. We need to fix how it's managing the stats, because that was designed for the old system, and we changed so much already that now it's just breaking everything that's related to stats. So we need to go back and change that. Or just get rid of it, because the whole thing is defunct at this point. Like, there's parts of it that might be functional still, or like usable, or salvageable. Right? For example, like the power stuff, endurance stuff, comprehension stuff, and resilience stuff should be okay. Anything that's tied to health is going to be bunked, so... It's like I knew that I was going to forget everything in here. It's too minutia for me. Okay. So this is what's setting the max stamina. So let's just track this value real quick. Well, hold on. Actually, let's break this down. What was I even thinking when I wrote this, man? This is why you should never code at like 3 a.m. Just don't do it. I don't even know what the heck I was thinking when I wrote this. It might be worth it to just... Alright, let's look at what this is just trying to do, and then deal with it. Right, okay. We don't use this system anymore, so let's comment this all out. This is fine, I think. Alright, so for this, we can just say that yeah, we can bring this back. We can bring this back. And endurance back. We don't need the health part. So we can say that there's some math here related to endurance, right? That's going to give us our maximum stamina. Oh, that's why we don't need this. We gave ourselves a ton of max stamina. This is just for debugging. I remember this part. Okay. So then now we can just do stamina.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take?
What am I doing? Max doesn't matter on this.
Can I be your
Go change points. Can I just do this? Then, no, we can't. Whatever. So we want to change the max points to the max stat to what? To the base.
It's the first time of today.
Right? Because stamina max is actual max doesn't matter. What matters is the points. So when we do stamina, this one we do change max.
Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero.
There we go.
You're a superhero.
Okay, this should be good enough to just fix the stamina issue. We need to find out what's messing with the health, though. Because I know that at some point stamina is talking back to health. So we just need to find out where that's happening. Okay, here it is. This is the part that keeps resetting the stamina back to 4. Bring down the health back to 4. So we're just gonna get rid of this. none of this really matters anymore.
While you tried to take the sun down, hearts don't ever change to gold. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something, or you'll never learn to balance.
We don't need to do this anymore.
Standing in the middle of the downfall, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you're lonely.
Okay. I think this is what was messing with the health over there. Let's look for any other places. Okay. I think this only goes... Oh no, this goes off in a few places. Yeah, this only goes off when stats change. It just informs the max health to change based on some other stat.
Sentence gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone.
Okay, good.
No one ever told you
That's doing it correctly.
for something.
Setting the point. Let's just make sure set points is actually setting the correct point. Yeah, okay, set points is the default wave setting. Awesome.
Backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you're lonely.
Alright, let's see what happens now. None of this stuff should be changing the health points directly. They should just be changing the health's max points. But these should only really have an effect when we change other parameters. Right? So like they're all intercommunicating in a way. But we only have one place that we're messing with health other than where we disabled, and that's right here. And this is just changing the max health. We check where this is called. Yeah, it's called when we like change the power, like various stats that are related to it.
Pressure turned a stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough. Sugar coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies
So
acting like I owe 'em. Done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way. I'm going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
nope, -1. Is this? I don't even know. Try getting rid of this. Oh, it's -1. At least the maximum is not. This is supposed to be this.
Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit. I'm a fiend.
Okay.
Rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting free on the cloud. I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down.
I don't know.
Bus down. I'm on my way. I'm going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
Let's just disable the whole thing then, I guess. This should leave me with 0. Right? The only thing that's left is the entity initializer, which might be assigning the stats at the very beginning. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because right here we set this to max. So we're doing that automatically on initializations. Where is that -1 coming from? We need to rethink how we're approaching these numbers. Let's go into stat data. All right, there we go. I think we found our -1. We need to simplify this process a lot.
Where am I going now? Just falling over dreams. Now I'm just so far gone. This is
Let's keep it insulated.
taking me so damn long. It's fading from belief. I need to slow this down. It's burning from beneath.
Let's simplify this. First, we're going to get rid of the whole min-max thing.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware of becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware of becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. All my life, been waiting for you and we can't ignore everything going on in between us. In the light, in the dark, you're my witness. All my life, been waiting for you and we can't ignore everything going on in between us. In the light, in the dark, you're my witness. I can't lie, I'm into you. I can't hide from the truth. Caught my eye, pull me closer, closer. All my life, been waiting for you and we can't ignore everything going on in between us. In the light, in the dark, you're my witness. All my life, been waiting for you and we can't ignore everything going on in between us. In the light, in the dark, you're my witness. I can't lie, I'm into you. I can't hide from the truth. Caught my eye, pull me closer, closer.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay.
I'm crashing down and rising up, but always seem to fall behind. And all the lights and all the tunnels faded out and left me blind. 'Cause in the wild I was getting drunk with something I don't know. What my way, oh. The queen of love promised me that I'll be fine by tomorrow. What my way, oh. I'm dancing like a maniac and I don't know what's going on. Now all the love within my heart is flowing like the Amazon. 'Cause in the wild I was getting drunk with something I don't know. What my way, oh. The queen of love promised me that I'll be fine by tomorrow. What my way, oh.
For some reason, Nick, that story it scans, it adds up. You know? Hey, listen, just, I think you should embrace it, I'll be honest. The whole, animal stuff. All the signs are there. Let's see.
What my way, oh.
Did we even bother with this? I don't think so. What are we fixing by doing this? We're giving the scriptable object more control over how it handles its own initialization. Ultimately what we're aiming for here. Alright, let's build it. Set minimum and... yeah, okay, set minimum and set maximum. Oh gosh. I'm a little bit peeved at this now. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I think that's the quick fix. That minimum target. Okay, we just need to make sure that nothing is actually... Okay, good. So now we just need a way to handle this part. I think we have to use a get. Might make more sense to turn it into a get. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Okay, so we need to instat check. Okay. Basically what we wanted.
It's just too hard to move when you're standing right there. It's just too hard to walk away and leave it like that. Can we give it one more night? Just one more night. One more night. One more night.
There we go. All right. Where else is this being used? Because we don't ever want to use this somewhere else. Anything that's tapping this needs to... Yeah, see, like here.
It's just too hard to move when you're standing right there. It's just too hard to walk away and leave it like that.
I see what it does. Okay. We just need to change this a little bit.
Falling apart when you're so far. You're the only thing that I can't lose. I can't lose. You filled in the cracks, didn't know I had.
Okay.
Melted my heart from the broken glass. Now in every part of me, it's you. And I don't want
And
closer than you, closer than you. I can't let in someone else. Closer than you, closer than closer than you.
too much stuff happening here, so let's get rid of this.
Every day as the years go by, you never fall 'cause we're intertwined. I'll be the one that's holding on to you. And I don't want nobody else. Closer than you, closer than you. I can't let in someone else. Closer than you, closer than you. Closer than closer than closer than you.
Okay. Do we still need to use this? What is this doing exactly? I think it's trying to make sure that... Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so it's basically going to try to set the minimum maximum to infinities on either end. I think this is unnecessary right now. Because we got rid of the toggle. I think this toggle is what was causing the problem. That led to me using that. I see why I did it now. Because I didn't want to have to do a bunch of if statements down the road. If gates. Ah. Hmm. Annoyed we are a little. Just trying to think of how to minimize this as much as possible. What is inversion points doing? Like, where do we use this? Oh, over here.
Cracky.
Oh, we don't used to do this, actually. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, these mean something else now. We don't need to carry it over for this. Let's figure out the purpose of that. And then I think we can figure out... Oh, whoops. We can then move on. Good.
Cracky.
These don't mean what they want to mean. So what do we get? What does this mean, actually? Alright, I got you. Okay, so now that means what it's supposed to mean. So now we could actually bring this back. And this will just set the minimum and maximum to infinities. Should this be false? Otherwise, I think we should just do it this way. I don't think we need this. I think the get already handles this. Yeah, we don't need this. I think we can just get rid of all of this altogether. Well, no. We can get rid of this part. Just delete it. We're done. This part just needs to do this. Actually, let's do it this way. I have no clue what this is doing. Oh, this is the visitor. Gotcha. Testing that out. You have to think about a different way of approaching that. I'm pretty sure I do. Alright. I think we're pretty much good to go. I don't feel comfortable with it, but this is as good as it's going to get. We just need to make sure that we call initialize stat. On each one of these. We should probably do that in the stat manager. So there's a part over here in the stat manager where we add the stats to the manager. Right. But we don't want to do it there. I think we want to do it over. Actually, you know what? Let's do it in entity. Do it in entity initializer. Because we already have the stat list here. Setup list. What is setup list even doing? Nothing.
This is the moment, no turning back. One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect. Under the moonlight, stay close to my side. We're burning so bright. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the devotion, follow the
See, we could just do it here.
with this devotion you will be all mine. I'm pulling you closer to me. You'll find
Yeah, let's do it in the enable. Before we generate the interaction system, we will Okay. Walk ourselves through it. Initialize the stats. We get this stat proper. Then we attempt to set the minimum maximum. Objects. And if we nail no objects, then we will attempt to change the max value. So we don't have to worry about handling the min-max to like infinity on this, because once we do this, do set points, we could probably just call it here. You know, it does it internally. We don't have to worry about that. That's what it is. We need to block this. That or change. I think this is what if I am not going to use. There we go. So before we can even change any of this, so by default they're at infinity. And then in order to change these, we have to first toggle this on. If we toggle it on, then we can set these values to something else. Right? And actually, let's do a little bit more. Unclamp min-max. There, I think that's what I want. Okay, so now let's go to health and just drag and drop max health into it. And we're going to do the same with stamina.
You made a monster.
Comprehension. We don't use... Set a minimum to 0. Do we have energy? No. I don't know what this is really about, but we'll look at that later. Oh. Okay. I think all of these will use the minimum. None of these should really be having a big effect. Parameters, oh. I don't think parameters affect. These are base stats, so base stats affect parameters, not the other way around. But let's just look at them real quick. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's see if we broke anything. Okay, so it looks like my power dropped to 0.
I don't wanna fight anymore.
Yeah, these are empty.
Just turn around and leave me. That tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed.
Interesting. I don't know why the report broke. We should have at least gotten the min-max stuff. Or did we get an error at least? Or something? Nothing. Didn't load. Tells me that get stats didn't get any stats?
never pray to God.
Okay, now it shows up. I don't know what just happened.
I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my
Okay, so the elements are loading perfectly fine. Lethality is broken. That's what's causing the damage. So what's our max stamina? Should be 150. Current value is 0. This should say 150. Max health is 4. What's our current health? Something weird happened here. I am completely lost, but something happened here. It's properly picking up that its max should be 4 here. But this isn't where. It should do it in both places. Changing the points to changing the max. But I think when we change the max here, we have to actually tell it, maybe we have to actually tell it to set the max. To set the current, where is it? Gotta find where that change happens. Should be in the initializer, not over here. Wait, oh, that doesn't make sense. You did it already in the initializer, 100% sure. Oh, freaking my bob. Alright, we need to track where it's changing. That's the only way to get around this part. Something is changing the value after the fact. And going crazy over here. But when we do get points, or when we do change points, actually, take a look at that. Okay, so we clamp it. I think it has something to do with this inversion. Let's get rid of this complication real quick. And see what numbers we get. Oh, wait.
21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money.
Okay, now the health is working fine. That inversion logic, I don't know what it was about. Maybe I was doing something else? Let's check the other ones. So, stamina. Stamina is correct. It was something going on with that inversion logic. I'm not sure why it was doing it. So now these enemies should be displaying their health properly. Right, okay. So he's at full health. If I attack him, what happens? Nothing. He doesn't lose his health. Why not?
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money.
What the hell is this song?
Motherfucker, get money.
What's that? There we go. Okay, there we go. Well, tab targeting is working fine. I'm just switching between targets as I like. Pretty cool. Hey, Azrael, how you doing, man? I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you doing? I'm actually sort of having fun developing this again. Great to hear, man. Glad you're doing well. It's awesome. Five Nights at Freddy mod? That's like you're the second person I've heard working on a Five Nights at Freddy mod. That game must be super popular. Ah, okay. I'll look into that. Friday night. I'll look into it. Let me take a look. Friday. What is it? Friday night Funkin' mod. Oops. There we go. Friday night Funkin'. It's a rhythm game. Oh, that's cool. From 2020. The art is pretty cool. You can drop the link on the Discord if you like. I'm not sure if you can drop it in chat. I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't let you post links in chat. I really love the combat for this, though. Like, it feels so freaking awesome. I mean, it's just one button, but being able to control the way the combat works, like, I can imagine after I get finished with all of these little doohickeys and redoing how the build process goes for these. It'd be freaking awesome. Of course, you won't be flying around like this all the time, but as a developer, I can make myself have flight. For me, it's a feature. Did you post a link? It looks interesting. I've never been one for rhythm games. Like, I think the last rhythm game I played, it's like so long ago, it was I think Wii Music. You did? Let me take a look. This thing was so freaking useful. I just made that. Let's see. Do you develop in C#? Where is it? Oops. I'm like looking at my IDE, like trying to figure out where Discord is. There we go. Where did you post it? I don't see it. Alright, did you post it? Where did you post it? I don't see it. You posted it on where? Did you post it? Oh, okay, my bad. Gotcha. I understand. You know what? No bad vibes. Here you go. Have a couple stars. And I'll help you out. There you go. I think it works better if I blow you up first and then let you land on them. You could also do exclamation mark jump to just get them. Alright, let's see. But if you jump for the sky, maybe you'll reach the stars or something, right? Or if you jump for the stars, you'll at least reach the sky. There you go. Alright, so we have stuff happening here now that makes more sense. I don't know what inversion was about. I need to study that a little bit. Let's see. So we just need to find out what's going on with this enemy. This enemy has 4 hit points. What the heck is going on here? Health is not changing. Did I disconnect health? Changing damage? I thought we turned off all health stuff. Back. I thought we turned off all health stuff. That's sort of annoying. It should just be that one thing. Where's my enemy script? There we go. Should just be happening over here in hurt. Wait, did I put this in the wrong area? F hurt. No, it's not here. That data save. Where's the enemy script again? Okay. Hurt. Okay, here it is. I did it right. Hey, Relinquished, how are you doing? If it was only that simple. What happened is that I have my my whole parameter system hooked in already, but that was the system that I was going with before I changed my mind, and I'm trying to find ways of salvaging it without just throwing the whole thing out and doing it from scratch. So unfortunately, that health equals stuff is it's not gonna sell. It's not gonna fly here. I mean, that's actually what we're doing right here, and it's not flying. So maybe Brackeys could hold off on the hiring. Let's see, change points. I mean, he can still pick you up. That'd be great too. Let's see. So then we go here and we do change the points by the amount, and then we send the signal if we do. Oh, let's just turn off the signal. Like, we don't have to send the signal. Just say no. Oh no, we do need to send a signal because the health bar is using the signal to figure out what it should. Oh, never mind. True. Nothing wrong with simple code, dude. If it works, it works. Alright, let's get rid of inversion points real quick. I had no clue what it was doing. It's from a bygone era. There it is. Look at points real quick. Should we do it that way? I think we're okay without it. But these inversion points are kind of I think I get what they're doing now. I was using this as kind of just like a way of telling if the whole stat system was dirty or not. So instead we can just do okay, there we go. So that should deal with that issue now. So let's walk through this. So we do change points, and then we just change the points here. But something is healing the stats. So the easiest way to find out is to attach a listener to that enemy. after it takes a hit. That does make sense. Let's see, stat dot points. I do it that way because they're listeners that I want to have. And so instead of just putting them all over the place, I could just put them inside of the stat, and then that's it. But I get you. Alright, let's see. Okay, so my health is 4 out of 4. My max... current max is 4. So this is working fine. My power is 15. Okay. So let's hit something. What happens if I just do this? It has to go downwards at some point, right? Hey, what's going on, Steppen? Good afternoon. It's 1 in the afternoon already. I'm actually not feeling completely buzzed out of my brain right now. Like, I probably am and just don't realize it yet, but it is what it is. I'm beat, bro. I don't know. It just doesn't decrease. Okay, let's walk through the steps then. So we do change points. First, let's make sure this is a negative. Oh, stat name. Oops. All right. Then we go down a little bit further, find out what's happening here. So right here is where the magic is supposed to happen. Oh. Oh. I think I see what I did wrong. Okay. It's okay. Forgot to do this here. Which one are we using? Is it the base or... It is, okay. There. Now we should start seeing some progress. Let's get rid of all of these. So this is a negative value. So when it comes in, we're actually just looking at the current points and then subtracting the points from it. What the problem was that I got confused and for some reason my brain didn't let me register that I wanted to change the base points. The reason why we changed the base points is because earlier on when we generate this class, we use a broker system to tie the this right here, the base points. We create a note out of that. So anytime that we change the property, it's actually a reference to this, and all of the notes inside of the broker will change. This allows us to add things like modifiers down the road that we can then just, all we have to do is just type in the stats name, which this is it, get it, and then just do like add broker or whatever, or sorry, add a note. Or sorry, we don't actually need this. We can just get the broker, tell it that we want to get a stat with this address. So we don't actually need to get this particular stat. The broker will just apply that to any stat that's on this player that matches the address. And that's how the modifiers work. So it just spreads the modifiers for anything related to this stat. That is a broker visitor. Unfortunately, you have to take that into account when you're developing this stuff. Thank you very much, Sarona, and welcome. Okay, now we should be able to hit these guys and see a result. Where are they? Come on, there you go. Okay. I don't want to fight these guys. They're too clumped together. I want to like a single guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's interesting. There's something happening after the fact. There's something happening after the fact. Like I see it every once in a while. It pops up on this. So this is what we're actually subtracting. Right? This is the amount. And then we're passing in negative 9.45 into here. So change. Yes, okay. This is fine. We're passing in negative 9.45 here. And then negative 9.45. Then gets subtracted. And this should give us like negative 0 or something. I don't know. it's going to be like 4 minus, so negative 5.45. And then, so this should be negative 5.45. Right? By the time we get here. Oh, thank you for trying to drop some help. I could use somebody save me is what I feel like right now. We have no clause here, so then let's just do this. Debug. Base points. If you're interested in just that if you're, I mean, I'm assuming you already know about that pattern. The broker visitor. It's basically like if you've ever played a game like Crusader Kings, where you can just hover over any icon and then you'll just see like a whole bunch of information about all of the different stats that are affecting this particular parameter, and so on. That's usually how they do it. It's just a string reference, and then you just have like a database that you can get all of the information about. Or sometimes they just store the actual object reference, which works as well. Or sometimes it depends on how pedantic the programmer wanted to get. They could also use bitwise, and everything is, or even go crazier. They could use hexmath with bitwise and store everything there with a manipulated hash. Who knows? There's all types of folks out there. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this and see what's happening. So we just basically, every one of these objects have an address on them that is unique to the object's type. Specifically, its scriptable object reference. So I'm just using that to identify it. If it's some other object, I don't care. We just care about health right now. Let's knock this out. What I need to do is I need to find the exact moment that the health because you see like it's updating consistently here, so something is manipulating the health constantly, and that's a problem because actually it's a problem that this is even going consistently. So let's find out why this is happening. Line 415. Okay. Line 415. So this is probably tied to my in-game time. Yep, double tick. And this is just stamina regeneration. Okay, gotcha. Let's turn this one off. Ah, whoops. Oh, what about you? Oh, yeah, okay. We got this. I'm not leaving this until I get this thing done. Oh, Relinquished, if you're there, I'll show you something pretty cool. I just added it to the, it's a little function that I bumped into over here. Okay, so
Those worlds in space are as countless as all the grains of sand on all the beaches of the earth.
I'm going to show you something that I just added in.
Real as ours.
It's super obvious after I did it. So you remember how when I was when I made the Firebase injector, you can call it an injector, but yeah, it's basically what it is, just injecting. But so part of it was that I was trying to find different ways of managing its runtime, or its life cycle rather, at runtime. So it didn't dawn on me for some reason until I got back to this, and then I realized that, oh wait, I had done this before for my game's ticking, right? Like my in-game tick. So in order to do this in Firebase, I'm going to just show you the code over here. But basically I just updated it. I'll send you the update later for it. But when I get more convinced, because I don't want to send it in piecemeals, but when I'm convinced that everything is done, I'll send it to you. But it's this. Right, so like right here, I just do this life cycle, and then I can just pass this action into this, and suddenly it will handle it should handle its own life cycle and stuff like that. Just pretty cool. Right, so it'll keep sending its signal to whoever it needs to send to, but if this object gets destroyed for any reason, and it doesn't have to be a mono behavior, right? It could be anything. But if this object, if the source of truth object gets destroyed, then it'll remove itself and from whatever it is attaching itself to emit its signals. Right, and so this is it. It's pretty simple. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me to just do this, but I added this to the Firebase code, and now you can put that you don't have to just put it in mono behaviors, or you use the janky system that it has. You still have to handle the auto removal, because by default auto removal is off. If you turn it on and then it removes itself, like you disconnect something, with it being on, it will automatically look into Firebase to remove the reference of itself from Firebase. That makes sense. If you don't do that, the reference will stay in Firebase. And that's how that works. But even though the object will be gone. So I wasn't sure. I left it there as an option. I wasn't sure which way would be better. If you always want something that's made to stay made, things like that, or like a reference to it, so you could always go back in history and see what happened. But yeah, anyway, we have a ticker that goes off. We subscribe to the tick. We use the object source as a reference. The moment it goes null, we just remove it from the ticker, and we call action on it. And when this happens, we no longer call whatever action we wanted on it. So in the Firebase code, the action that we wanted to get rid of was when we disable it, we didn't want we wanted to, again, remove it from Firebase, and at the same time disconnect any listeners that it has towards Firebase, which is just awesome. That's what I was trying to get done over the earlier part of this week, which is annoying. It's pretty cool. The thing is that I've done it so many times, but it just blanked. And so this was actually just this nice little algorithm. I gotta try to remember it. It's so useful. The ability to inject a life cycle into any part of Unity is just super effective. whether it be a Poco or not in such a lightweight way. Right? So, like, I guess visually, I mean, you've seen it. It's this thing. So, like, when I do this, so we have, like, right here my actor reporter. So if I do this, you'll see that it'll spit out some values for me. And if I change this value from like a 4 to a 1, it just goes right back to a 4 because it's constantly being updated on the other side. Now if I click to do this and then do this again, it'll disconnect from everything, reconnect up to this new one, because this is a whole new instance of the stuff. And it still works perfectly fine. It's awesome. This is awesome. Alright, let's get back to work. That was my sanity break. Okay. That was my sanity break. So let's hit something and see what happens. Oh, his health went to 0. He died. Oh, no. Yeah, we set the base points to 0. One sec. If this is what I think it is, then I'm going to call it, because that's going to be a problem if I have to deal with that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. You hit the nail on the head, Serona. You hit the nail right on the head. It's not updating. Where are points? What's actually happening here?
We just can't find the end. We won't understand each other. I wonder how it feels to fall asleep and love the one that's next to me. I don't know why I'm stuck around with you. I've been told I should go find myself again. You're taking my soul, everything I own, poison in my head. We fall down the more we keep trying, leaving us with scars. I've been told I should go and find myself again. Been told my soul, down the more we keep trying. Been told my soul, and find myself again. We keep holding on for nothing. We both know we pretend.
Let's try this.
But we keep trying to find a reason why we can't move on. I think we're scared to be alone. We had our times, but now I know that they are gone. Wonder how it feels to fall asleep and love the one that's next to me. I don't know why I'm stuck around with you.
What is it doing internally?
I've been told
Is it turning it into a number? It should just be retaining the function. Right, right. So we're not doing default, because that would be very obvious. Right, so then when we call it, we should be doing pull. There we go. Try using this, see what happens. But I think I see what's happening here. I think we're doing this version, not this version. I think that's what's happening. Oh no, we're doing that. Equipment. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's run it, see what if that fixed it. Worst case scenario, we'll just throw a debug inside of it and find out if the value is changing after we've told it to change. If not, then nope, still not changing. What's this? I think that's this thing. Okay. Yep, we're going to get rid of this. We now know where the problem is. It's weird because that wasn't a problem before, but this is all new code. OP8090? Sure. The Discord server is in the description, no? Should be. I'll go ahead and add you. Just give me a second. Hello, Sonora. Sirona. Sorry. Let's see. There it is. OPE 890. Nope. I'll just drop the link for the Discord in the chat. Give me 1 second. Hey, Apothic, how you doing, man? Give me 1 sec. Let me. I was asked for something. I'm trying to deliver. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay, Fred. There you go. That should do it. So your desktop is running? Awesome. Good news. But I won't be able to begin till Monday, but I can begin soon, sir. Sure. Just let me know what you guys have outlined. I mean, I guess, so where are you exactly on design? Like, is there like a roadmap already, or like how have you guys? I mean, I know that you've been planning for a while and you've had ample time to plan, so I know that that's what you've been doing. So I guess I just need to know like what role you want me to play in this, and I'll try my best. Okay, so let us go to the stats data, because the problem is going to be here, and let's turn this into a Alright. I got a roadmap in place for myself. I'm aiming to make a MVP slice of the exploring combat and puzzle systems. So vertical slice is what you're aiming for. To get test rooms in place, as well as continued expansion of the tools we'll want. Make more of in the future. Be in place to be created. Awesome. Sounds like there's work ahead. Okay, so we return base points. But before we return the base points, we need to find out what exactly is happening with this thing when it is called. So let's do debug.log. So if there we go. One second. So, Sorona, you're asking, could you show how you get here? I've seen something like set points, but I didn't get the line that jumps here. All right, we'll go back. Let's take a look at... So, we're going to start from the position of the enemy being hit, and you're going to see how we get here. Is that something that you want to see, Sorona? Apothic. Work on the art and getting music systems in place with Xeno. That's more or less the plan at the moment. It's a tad rambly, but I feel it'll make sense once I get... Yeah, once everybody starts, especially with art, once the art starts getting done, it's pretty easy to see what the picture's going to look like. Okay, so Sorona, the damage. So we've hit the enemy. It's gone through our combat manager, and this is where it gets to. So we have a script called hurt here somewhere. There it is. This right here. This is an override, so it's initially called at the actor level, and it's just doing different things with it at each level. Respect for like what this specific thing needs to do with it. In this case, we only care about just lowering the health. So we just do change points. We call it the stat manager, and we call change points, and then we tell it what stat we want to change, and then we reduce it by that much. One second. I wonder if I'm just being dumb. Hold on. Health. What did I put down here? Damn. Oh, if it doesn't equal stamina. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we only care about health. So we can get rid of that. And actually, let's put this down here too. One sec. Okay, there we go. So once we go through the enemy, this call is actually to the manager. So in the manager, we have 3 parameters here. Start, the name, which is the parameter that or the stat we're going to be looking for, the amount of change that we want to change the stat by, and then whether or not we want to invoke a signal from that. Now, regardless of if we want to or not, the stat will invoke a signal from the manager, letting anything that's on the manager or that cares to know from the manager that something changed. It only does this after the stat has changed. It's supposed to have changed. Then we call the stat itself and say, hey, stat, change your points, and we pass through whether the signal and the amount of points that it needs to change. Then from here, we do some math. We get the current points, and then we add the points that we're trying to change it with, and that's the amount that we want to set the stat to. So then we call set stat, and then over here is where the signals start to matter. We have a before and after signal, I believe. Yeah, and after is down here. Okay. Right. So here we just make sure that we're clamped. If we're not clamped, these two numbers are negative and positive infinity, respectively. And then we set this to dirty if the points change by more than by some number that wasn't 0. Right, it's calculated right here. Oh, yeah, well, yes. The points, the amount of points is the damage that I did. And then we make sure that we calculate the difference between them here. Right, this is a projection, effectively. And then over here is where we actually are setting the points now. But we could probably get away with just doing this. Base points. There we go. Getting rid of this. But what we're having an issue with is that this base point isn't working like as if it's supposed to work, which is as a reference through this call over here. So right now we're going to be using this, and we're just going to pass this back through. But we're going to be using this to try to figure out after if the base points over here is being changed or not. Because if this is returning a bad number, then we need to know now. So I set up two calls. One before we actually change the hit points. The other one after we change the hit points. This one is before. This one is after. And then so we're just trying to, well, technically this is actually still before. This is just trying to see if the base points is actually being changed internally. If it isn't, if this doesn't return 0, then I don't know. Let's put it like that. I don't know at that point. The base points are the points. It's just that there's certain situations. Okay, so the base points are changing. Right here. So it is working. The problem is that base points are a part. It's like a composite of the points. So when we make this call to the broker and pull, we're actually pulling the base points as well. Right? That's the reason why over here we set this to true when we say that this is the base. Right? So all math is working around that. They're treated slightly differently. Okay. Or this note is treated differently. Okay. Alright, take care, Serona, and anytime. Okay, so broker. Did we make a what message did we send? Float. Okay. Oops. Address. What are we in? Oh, we're in the... Okay, we can't do that. Okay, so we just need to print all of the messages, all the notes on this message. Oh, that's sad. You have to, they're like rabbits. You have to really pay attention to them. That's sad, though. You know, part of me wants to cry bloody murder about that, but people are allowed to be silly. That's how life is, brother. That's sad, though. No one is catching up to you yet, Nick. Don't worry about it. You have a pretty big lead on just about everyone. Except, of course, Stream Elements. Holy cow, you're actually super broke, dude. Weren't you at like 9,000? How much did you gamble? Stream Elements is nuts, man. That number just keeps going up. Here, I'll help you out, brother. I think I knocked Serona out of the park. There you go. There you go. I'll leave you to it so that way you can test it out. But I know that jump has like always has like a delay. There you go. Okay. I don't think there is there a sit command? Oh, there is. You're actually sitting. I did not know there was a sit command, dude. Holy cow. Did you blow like all of your money on like the cosmetics and stuff? Oh, they're super cheap. All right, we're gonna generate a report from this. Where am I? Okay. So let's do var sv new string builder. This is a yep. Okay, good. No, Godot, it's similar. Be probably want to do it this way. Am I missing? There we go. Okay. Yeah. UID. I did it right. What did I forget? Is it this that's messing it up? Shouldn't be. Guess it was that was messing it up. I think you need to use double like that. Is that how it works? I think this is how you're supposed to do it in Regex. If I remember correctly. So basically we just need to do base note is right. So then from this, we just need to then append this. Append line. There we go. And we also need to know if this is the base. It is. Yeah, else. Actually keep the syntax. So this is something that I normally would make when I make these. I just didn't make them. But normally, like, I would have like a generate report inside of the message, and then inside of the broker, a generate report that calls on all of the generate reports inside of it. So I can just get a quick report of what's happening inside of the brokers. Because before you actually build a UI, it's actually really difficult to track what's going on in them. So if Alright, this is going to have to be a little bit tricky. Let's do it this way. What else do we care about? Might as well we do this right. Looks alright. Alright, else? We'll have to tell it to return some type of unknown. Oh, let's do this. Okay. So if this is, there's nothing in this message. Oh, we already stored the message, the ID up there, so we don't need to do that again. So actually, we can just do... Instead of doing that, we could just do it like this. Right, and then we can just do a var cumulative to poll. And then we can just pass the cumulative result. I need to add stuff to this, so cumulative. Finally, we just push that back as a debug log. To string. Hey. now we can generate a report from whatever is happening inside of the broker. That message of the broker. Okay, so if the base point, if the points is greater than 0, but the base points is less than 0, we will run this. Well, let's see how this looks. Came back with a cumulative result of 0. Oh! I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Darn it. I know, I get it. We're caching the values inside of the broker. And we forgot to set the message to dirty once we changed the base value. So, yeah. That's why we keep getting back. I get it now. Alright, so we just can call on the message. I believe there's a dirty call on it. I don't know. Or it might be on the broker. Yeah, it looks like it's on the broker. Okay, right here. So let's go back to the stat real quick. Where is it? Stat data. Okay. What? That's a thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. So let's also make this only work when we are dealing with this is another one of those cases of I started working on it and then completely forgot about it halfway and started working on something else. Like, it just dawned on me as soon as I got to the broker level and realized, oh, wait, this is like half-completed code. Okay. Okay, good. I'll line these up. So we're going to check health only. And make sure that the points are different than this. And if they are, then we set the broker to dirty. I would love to... I think that's what it was. At some point, I was like, man, I wish I had done... Instead, setting the messenger to... the message to dirty rather than a broker. And I thought that that would be more efficient. But then I just never got back to it. I don't know what maybe I started doing something else. I remember having those thoughts. Okay. Now let's try it. There we go. So they still don't die, but at least we figured out why our system was broken. It's because we were caching the values. Inside the broker. So we need to make a system that think about that. We need to make a system that will monitor these things and then ensure that so let's do that actually, because we have this system over here. Nah, we need to think about it more. Anyway, we made our reporter script. So this would actually just report all of the... I mean, it's only going to report one thing right now, which is this object is base true. And this is our base stats for the health. A pretty cool little reporting system. But we got it. That was it. That was the problem. We were just caching the values. Oh, shoot. Well, this is a bug and a half. I forgot to apply transparency to the materials for these. We'll do that. I guess tomorrow. I can't see. But we figured it out. So, see, yeah, guys, I did know. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Be some enemies that usually spawn over here too. Guess not. You just got to apply transparency to these, to the walls and stuff, and we should be good. Still need to fix that bug. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing also. Yeah, this is fine. Holy cow! Oh, we need to find a better way of handling the caching on the broker. I mean, it's fine the way that it is. We just tell it to set dirty when we do make a change. And it'll handle that message's recalculation. But I kind of want to make it automated. I just got to think more about how to do that. Okay, we're going to call it there. That was fun. We came up with about 2 systems and fixed the broken one. And we got our enemies able to lose health. So the next thing is to be able to kill enemies or delete enemies. And that's going to be it. That'll be it for their combat system. After that, I can implement the wounding system for my characters, or for the player. When they hit me, it does wounds and stuff like that. And then for like bosses or special enemies, you can see like a UI thing pop up that'll show you like what wounds those enemies have as you're damaging them. Alright, that's gonna be it. Thanks for joining, guys.